get started, and what to say?
Danganronpa.
That's Mr. Shit right there on the screen with us. I can't remember his name. That's what's it called? I'm so bad with their names. Actually, I want to do something by the end of this game. I should see if I can name everyone. I doubt I can. See if I can remember. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. I don't know why, I imagine he's just like scrunched up his whole face like... Darkness clouded my vision. What's this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. TJ sent me a thing about that whole stupid how to draw sad eyes in anime. It's, you know, drawing a Mogus. And it's a picture of Johnny Joestar. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the hell? Because I thought it was circling something else, and I looked at his eyes, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, it really is. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. I haven't read part 7 in, God, probably nearly 2 years, so I have no idea whether that's actually how it looked. Hey, Haji-mate. Before this, we were having a great time, right? You were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. You were excited about seeing boobs. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? I love that noise. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. She reminds me of Krabby. In that regard. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Well, why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it!
Ah, hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. Oh yeah, sand. That makes sense. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
Sorry. If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, after a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
What lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means his death was caused by someone else's actions, right? I imagine if it was an accident, he'd still hold a fucking trial. He made us do that trial when Sakura killed herself, so yeah.
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a grey area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Oh, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. 2 years' time at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating, the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. That's better.
Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Fine.
we should never forgive
I'll never
killing.
allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it in order for us to... if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Alright, you get 1 second. 1. Alright, do an autopsy. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
This island's much bigger, so it'd be really annoying traveling around it, considering how, technically it's 5 islands or 6 islands? It's 6, counting the middle one. Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? It was me! We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Dead. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. The estimated time of death is around 3 PM. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument, most likely a bat. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 PM, it's time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. It's warm in here today. Lock on the file tool. Alright. Close that. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh.
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, so you played it, did you? It's such a creepy image just because it looks like... I think they... Did they take an actual photo for this? That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat. Bait? A metal bait. A metal bait. Just like you.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? But I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do exactly to actually beat the game? Pay to win. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Well, it looks like it's got blood on it. It's a hard metal object. Makes sense. Alright, a mask. Alright, we're looking for Tuxedo Mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright? It's like Luxembourg, it's tiny. There's probably only like 100 people in there. 90% just means 90 people have to watch it.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house, and in doing so, destroyed the evidence we had of footprints. God damn it, woman! What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be worked up about it, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. I would do that, but I'd knock my mic. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. I feel like if she crawled to the door, she'd probably be lying on her stomach, less lying on her back against the door, but who knows. People die weird. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. File has been updated. I might actually go quickly do something just because of the heat. I'll be back in a second. That's better. Yeah, like I said, it's hot today. Nope. That's the button there. But her mask or bloodstains, I think. Yep. There's bloodstains on the floor, and there's streaks if she crawled through them. They're probably streaks from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Oh, okay. No, I'll talk to everyone. Chiaki?
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. Maybe it's the girl who ran away that you saw run crying and you both thought, huh, she's crying, and then did nothing. At first I tried to go into the beach house and the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Ah, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Look at the size of them. They're probably tiny. Like said girl who's tiny, I don't remember her name and I hate it. Is it her? Yeah, Hiyoko. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. There's only one set of them, eh? It's like that poem about footprints in the sand. It's about Jesus walking alongside you.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. What about in self-defense? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little too, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. Getting a drink? I feel like this one's making my throat worse. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. You started it. Well, his love was cola, I remember that. Well, drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks in here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. Interesting, I'm surprised that's not a clue, though. I was thinking if it was all the sweet drinks, then I could have assumed it would be, what's her putz? I just said her name, but the small one. I'm just gonna go and describe them based on what certain traits of them. The small one. Because she likes sweet things. Alright, Ibuki. My hero, 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 my hero. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Well, you're not gonna be any help. So it's the shower room, there's a notice on the door, judging from the illustration it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Oh, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then it isn't just a waste of space.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil!
What? What did I do? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. What? Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. And she's gone. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Here. Can I go in there now, or do I have to look around this room first? Nope, we'll go in now. Ah! That explains where she ended up. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. Yeah, for a bathhouse shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Why is there a grate up there? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. There's a grate, and it's up too high. Well, probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. Why is everything up so high on this island? The fucking circuit breaker, that window. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Wow, that's like 2 meters. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Oh, right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. Also, why am I lifting you up? You're probably stronger than me.
I'll pick you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch her. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
Alright!
Alright! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. I don't know why I thought she'd be standing on our shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
Again, you are stronger than him! You should lift him up!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, she's probably mostly... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much muscle's on gymnasts. Again, the gymnasts I've known. Very small.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Heavens to Betsy! Crikey Dick! I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
It's not properly secured, is it?
Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I don't think I can lift my head back. With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh!
This iron
Oh, it
bar
opens
ain't
up.
even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See?
Huh.
My head can fit through, no problem.
Probably climb out of there. Seems quite wide.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Not impossible, highly unlikely.
Yep.
Considering this game, I really expected her to fall over like, Mikan. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. I'm glad that's all that was flashed. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? They ate the gum-gum fruit. Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Now, do the accomplice rules work the same as the first game? Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it. You know, a ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Believe it! Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Hey, she's right. We should give her credit. She helped us out. We wouldn't have known that you could get in there without her.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. Did we? No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them! Level up. And by the window. That's it? Really? Huh. I guess nothing. Oh yeah, we can't even look at the shower, that's just the loo. Talk to me. It's time to lend you my wisdom, but in the end, all you saw was my panties. Like I said, I didn't look at them. Seriously, please don't tell the others about that, they'll misunderstand me. She's gonna bring it up in the trial, I bet ya. During the trial, she'll say that, and everyone's gonna look at us like we're a creep. Let's see, there's this door. Okay, never mind, we're still looking around here. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case, wasn't it? I thought it was. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. We're going in the closet. I know someone who'd feel right at home in here. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person would stand in here. Yeah, it's all scuba gear and surfboards. Oh, and fishing rods. But if you think about it this way, for some reason a boat repeller? Propeller? Propeller. I mean, it's possible for only one person to stay in here. What are these called? I cannot remember. Happen when you're learning to swim. Flotation devices, snorkels, and nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. What are they called? It's really annoying me. A gummy. Oh, it looks like a little Monokuma. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Maybe the small child who likes sweet things. Yellow gummy. Surfboard. Some shells, even surfboards, and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. Also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. There's some inside the closet. Why did you say... I swear he just said the same shit twice there. It's a little unnecessary. I think she might have just been hiding in there to eat food. The murder happened. She may not have seen it, but she saw the body afterwards, and that's why she ran away scared. And then, because of course she was the first one to see it, then Kazuichi and myself, and that counts as 3. Can we look at the waste basket? Yep. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? That's evidence, apparently. Guess I finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Can we not keep looking at it? It's creepy. Girl Eve was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. There's something really creepy about it. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. Bat. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? There is no coincidence in murder, except there is. In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link between man and machine. A Metal Gear, if you will. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Chiaki? Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? She's got such a blank look all the time. Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. It just occurred to me why Twilight Syndrome sounds so familiar. Twilight Town Syndrome.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Of course, Twilight Town Syndrome's the old creepypasta that says that the music from Twilight Town caused people to commit suicide. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Dun 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 dun.
Hello there.
Why are you out of your binding? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys were able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along. You know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
What?
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. I'm trying to get his cadence down when I read his lines, because he has a very specific way of talking. Sorry about that. I tried to mute myself when I have to clear my throat that way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Oh yeah, let me look it up. Fucking Twilight Syndrome murder case walkthrough. just me simulating the sound of keys if I touch my keyboard, it might fuck shit up. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Oh, you press down 5 times.
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. I figured that out. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. Oh. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Monokuma Soft. Non-fiction. I like the little... Wait, I like the little joke right there. Alright. You press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Press down 5 times with your own hands, yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the front button, right? Let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Press the option button with my own hands. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Hey, DJ. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. God damn it, my throat. How you doing, DJ? Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh, is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. There's nothing like the good friendship between groups of girls. They're all good friends who treat each other with respect, aren't they? What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go! How do I run, so? How do I... Yep. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. After this little bit with this game, I might go take something that should help with my throat. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Get a staff member, I'm sure there's still teachers there. Nope, never mind, apparently they're all gone. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Now let's open it right away. By the way, DJ, fuck you for that fucking picture of Johnny Joestar. Creek. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. I guess she is the largest of them all. I think she's the tallest, at least. Let's play the piano. Hey look, a dead body. Someone's laying on the floor. Is that a fish tank or something? What is that? She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya! I think it's I don't know why, but it just made me think of that. It's in Metal Gear Solid 1. For some reason, when Snake's in the cage. Okay, to explain, DJ, the motive for the murder for Chapter 2 is a video game. It's an arcade game, and that's what we're playing right now to find out why the victim was killed. Apparently the motive is hidden in this game. But anyway, as I was saying, for Metal Gear Solid, when Otacon arrives when Snake's in the cage and captured, he sees a dead body in there of the DARPA chief. By the way, spoilers for a 25-year-old game. And he sees the dead body, and for some reason, Chris Randolph sounds out "yeah." It's so strange. Like, it's not just a normal like "ah" scream. He says "yeah." Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? Well, what should we do? What should I do? I imagine the killer would not do anything. There is 5 girls there. And even if he is even a killer would probably have trouble. You could easily overpower him, probably. I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. They jumped out the window. Escape route. Could it be... Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find any blood here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Maybe they have the laws where the same things with a lot of places where the windows can't open all the way, so that shooters don't try to kill themselves. It was a fish tank. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the 2nd floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside... From inside the music room, I don't know why I put a "the" there, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Also, how could they lock the door Okay, this girl's an idiot. So she's suggesting killer locked the door from the inside, returned the key, came back, and jumped out the window. How? That doesn't make sense. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That's what you already established that. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Unless they never left, and it was actually Girl E all along, and that's why she was late. Killer's escape route. Added to the truth pool session, blah 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 blah. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then, the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. Maybe it wasn't Girl E who was late. Whichever girl was late, it doesn't matter. They probably locked the music room so we could... okay. We could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Very blunt how they're talking. Just standing around this corpse and just talking bluntly about what happened here or what might have been happening. You know, not, oh, I don't know, calling the police? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? Yeah, call the police. It's more suspicious, because if they find out you were there for however long and didn't call them, you're gonna all be prime suspects. I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Yes! Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. No, I don't think you do. Because most people who find a dead body, if they killed them, aren't the ones who call the police unless it's close family members. And typically the way most murder cases go is, or any crime to be fair, well, not just any crime, but in murder definitely, the first suspects are usually family. Because 9 times out of 20, it is, sorry, 9 times out of 20, 19 times out of 20, or 9 times out of 10, whatever, the vast majority of the time, it is family. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it, just lock the door and leave everything how it was. I'm just gonna say, this is even dumber than them not calling the cops, because if it was found out they were there, it's gonna be super suspicious. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. Third day. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Is that a shovel? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think this... What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? It's a vase? Oh, those are flowers! That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case... That rhymes! The killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time. So, I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then, she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. But that's... It's not my fault, or yours. Technically it is your fault. It's all her fault. Ah, Girl E. Oh, an incinerator. Do schools in Japan actually have incinerators? Seriously, like... This here, I think there's other games that have had it. I can think of a certain other one that you can't stream on Twitch, which had that. I'm like, is it even a thing? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Also, why are they back at school, like, right after a murder happened? I feel like the school would be closed for a few days if there was a murder on, like, in a classroom there. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be... The sound of breaking glass was actually this? How do you know about that? Were you there? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that... I will never forgive her. Game cleared! Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You mean credits.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll. You know, credits. Produced by Monokuma, directed by Monokuma, supervised by Monokuma. Wow, he's like the Hideo Kojima of this plan scenario. Monokuma, programmer Monokuma, graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki Koizumi, Hiyoko Miura, Sato Kuzuryu. Why is okay, I'm guessing it's all surnames, hence why Kuzuryu was there twice, since there was a younger sister and an older brother. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Miracle! Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Do I get a platinum trophy? Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then, what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. that this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey, hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. I don't know why, I started laughing with her saying hey hey, I just think of Frosty the Clown. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
And also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Should I maybe write down the names?
Hello there.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's Nagito. Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travelled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just... Oh, sorry, Hajime. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What shall we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. I haven't checked on my little Tamagotchi yet, have I? Ah, she's still in its cocoon. Actually, how many steps does it have left? 46. Alright. In that case, I shall go manually. Oh, Chiaki.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! I don't know why I keep thinking Frosty. Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be characters in the game. I don't know, the only name I remember was Kazuryu. My pet! My little Tamagotchi. You've become a snake-like thing. Interesting. Have some salt. Well, it's happy with me at least. I wonder what happens if I fully fill up its hope meter. Wait, no, airport's this way. Welcome to paradise. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent, I apologize.
What?
Ha? It's okay to be... Why did a pineapple just go by? I see DJ's, There! I guess that's DJ's luggage. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Yeah? A lie? Urgh, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we've finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Naruto. I hate it. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I didn't do a thing! I have nothing to say to impotent irregular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. At least I should have one. Alright, so from what I can gather from what seems to have been the information that we might have gotten... No, I can't say for certain yet, but someone killed short Yakuza fella's sister. The name's on stuff, blah blah, Sumiki Koizumi Seonji Miura Sato Kuzuryu.
Wow.
That's right, the Kuzuryu clan. I remember I made that joke. Shit, okay, cool. So, Mikan. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship? With Mahiru?
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? Yeah, that's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up, so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. It's not your fault. Wah. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? Ibuki. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Me too!
Guitar!
Did she say give me a guitar? Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything that was powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
Ah! When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game, and that she might have killed someone. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
That's such a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. Can I punch him? At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But, more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiru's cottage first. Mihiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. To the cottages! I think it's the stuff that I drink that causes my throat to go real big. That's Chiaki, that's Mikant on the other side. It's Arkane. What's the pots? That's Peko. That's the foreign chick from Luxembourg. This is Mihiru's, right at the end. The very, very last one that I looked at. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told what? Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Monokuma, you made very little sense there, but I know what he was getting at. He came and unlocked the door ready for us. There's a dog in here. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mihiru was here. But she's not coming back. Are you implying that a girl's room smells nicer? Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Yes, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed?
No.
Got a hidden Monokuma. Money! There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? I'm sorry, every time! I need to stop. Every time she says hey, I just hear crusty. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Yeah, it's them. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. That's the photo we saw taken in the game. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Yeah, you know, when it's not that horrific graphical arcade version, I can tell what this is. Yeah, it's a vase with flowers in it. Broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Ah! This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. I've leveled up! High school girl's crime scene photo. And one more. This is the last photo. It's that dead girl. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Oh god, that picture is creepy to me. I mean, it nearly matches the body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's school team photo. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos,
Yep.
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos? Proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. But turn it over, there's a letter! Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times to do a game which you do should read. My system talk again. Oh, okay. This note. And that came from
Time out.
the short guy who's looks like got a kid's face. I can't remember his name. Huh, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first... this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. I have a feeling the class trial is about to start. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. You have to find out who actually killed Mihiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Ooh, okay then. Nothing much around. Photos? These photos, Mihiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Where? Did she go to a Kodak stand? Even in this situation, God, who even remembers Kodak stands? And even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Christ, Kodak stands, there's another thing to make me feel old. I have felt so old this week. Smiling cottage, there's an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. So much to catch smile. Chiaki, you can tell me where to go?
Yep.
So now we discover a very important clue. Okay, we don't need to go through everything again in the game, but okay, sure. I think it's just there to remind me who it was in case you forget. Okay, well I know who to talk to. I just need to go find him. For fuck's sake, Nagito. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence! If something happens twice, if something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What? What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
I'd have just walked right past him. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? It was Solid Snake. If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? Blah, blah, blah. Chiaki. Chiaki's weird. Chiaki feels better on the tongue than Chiaki. I don't know why. The extra H makes it easier to say than Chiaki. I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Nope. That worked. Who's in the library? Why is that even a thing? There's no reason to go there. Alright, beach house. I have to go here first. Have a diner. I'm not talking to you, but there's a bird. Is that a clue? The bird is not a clue. I repeat, bird is not a clue. Yep. I just want to see what happened if I tried opening it there. Alright, Nagito, what have you got for me?
Now then.
Let's try going inside. I just imagine he walks over the footprints and he just like gets rid of them with his shoes. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Bad news.
I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. 100 degrees.
Bad news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Espeito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the master killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. I'll be very curious to know where, what Danganronpa 3 is like, because 2 definitely seems to be following similar cliff notes in a way. Because this whole aspect of this serial killer reminds me a lot of the whole Genocide Jack part of the first game. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. Oh, sorry, I'll put on my surprise face.
Hey.
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? If it's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow.
it is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Espeito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine! Everyone loves heroine! Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means that there's a serial killer hiding among us. He said the thing! I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah, I have too! What's that game called? I think it's called Among Us. I want to fucking kill myself. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. I've come full circle with the whole Among Us shit. I used to hate it. Now I think it's hilarious. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However...
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice? Actually, there is one thing I hate about still hate about Among Us, and that's the fact that they brought it to console, but for some bullshit reason, they made it that you have to pay for it on console when it's a free mobile game, which is a bit silly. But it's also probably good for my friends, because it means they're not forced to have to play the game.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
I didn't know she was going to say something when I was talking. It's probably good for my friends, because if it was free, and because it has a platinum trophy to it, I would probably have forced them to make me get that, to do it with me so I can get that trophy. Because I am a whore for trophies. The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Yeah, moon prism magic makeup. What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article is written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. Why? What did they do? Isn't this Sparkling Justice meant to be like Dexter and they only kill villains? No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before we decided to murder Mihiru.
Well...
that's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. They already did. They killed Byakuya. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan? Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I'm sure it'll be much better than the serial killer did it that Sonia came up with. Yours will probably have actual evidence and facts, and not just speculation. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mihiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Grade A job there. Congratulations, give this girl a medal. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. Oh man, we had no idea of this. If she wasn't here, we never would have solved this. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Death was instant? Damn, that's gotta be one hard blow. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report that didn't give us much information beyond the died instantly. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter. Well, we know Hiyoko was here eating sweets. Well, we suspect that because we found sweets and we saw her run out of here. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiru, right? Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 PM, and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. I don't think Mihiru... Not Mihiru. Mihiru's the dead one. I don't think Hiyoko could do it. Because she's too small. What happened between Mihiru and Hiyoko? Unless I'm confusing. I'm pretty sure Hiyoko is the small one. Yeah. She's too short. I don't think she'd be able to kill him with a bat. Now on Mihiru. Echo?
I see.
But I'm just a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Kazuichi.
Oh my!
And Miss Sonia. She looks strangely excited. Awesome! That's like a powerful gut moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, Princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back. Just leave him alone. How can you talk? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. Who, Hajime or Monokuma?
Now then.
I think Monokuma made the right choice. Because, you know, after all, there could be evidence hiding in someone's cottage. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Naruto squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Did he trace everyone's shoes? After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. What a surprise! Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. I can't talk today. No different to any other day, to be fair. We're treating her like a small animal. Well, she is a tiny child. Kind of the same thing. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beaches. I feel like they didn't need to go this far. Look at the footprints in the sand. They are the tiniest footprints possible. Okay, who could it be? The tiny person. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. Well, yeah, she likes sweets. We already know this. That's... all she's been eating is sweets. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. That's not a flavor, that's a color. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Is it Haribo? Best gummy bears that are around. Haribo. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are just people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I would tell you just in case. Smith's chips, best potato chips. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means probably greatly relates to the incident. Actually, there was one other type I really liked. This generic brand salt and vinegar. Those were some good chips. Like, they were such a generic brand, I don't even know where they were from.
The time for
But I feel like
unparalleled
most people
hedonism
from this
has
country will
come
know
to an end.
what I mean.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
I always had them at school.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Alright,
Now then.
looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Alright. Before we head to there, I'm going to quickly, because I was going to when we got to the trial anyway, just go and get myself another thing to drink. So I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna miss the spooky intermission once October's over. Cap walk. Oh! I forgot, yeah, it's not at the actual park, it's elsewhere. We've only had to be here once before. No, let me go! Help me! Hey, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn... I don't want to say that word, but okay. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... what's going on?
Jeez.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. How big is Monokuma, and how small is Hyoko? Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy! He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Is he going Super Saiyan here? fuck me! Okay, he did! His anger changed his form! I'm right here. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option. Speaking of which, once we finish this chapter, I'm going to switch over to something else. Was originally thinking maybe starting chapter 3, but third chapter will probably, like last time, be super long. So, no, we'll just finish the case trial for this, and then I'll switch over to a different thing, which I'll probably end the stream and restart it just to change over what is on doing, because I can change. Oh, I can actually, never mind. I won't have to end it. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. And he's gone.
Bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do we even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy! Come on, bring out that energy!
This
Shit!
too must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. To the rock! I could talk to him, but I don't care. Arr.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. I think it's just weird because it doesn't have an animation, it sort of just appears. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. I don't know why there's no real animation for the escalator appearing, it just phases in. Rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun, before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Have some of this delicious cider. And then immediately I had to read something, right as I took a sip. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Hey, here we are. Okay. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is...
Is that lettuce on the ground or cabbage? To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
Our purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. I don't know why, I guess they just have these same pictures as Among Us. And they're just gonna redden out whoever the killer is. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Yeah, there's Byakuya dead and Mahiro. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Hey, it's me! Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. 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 I think I'm full, actually. I can set more skills. New liberation. I may as well. I have 4 left. I don't think I have any others. I have my handbook, which would let me buy skills if I wanted. Hello, little sneak thing. Have some ice. Hey, look, tap with me. Alright, see ya, DJ. Yes. Trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't know why they need to tell us every time. It's the same from the first game. Like,
During the class trial,
we already know.
If you vote correct, I'll punish everyone besides.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Yeah, you tell them, Nonally.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Absolutely masterpiece. Up there with the works of Kojima.
What? Who cares about that game?
Ah, me. You know, it's definitely my game of the year.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Yay, rehashing what we already know.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
What?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in a video game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. Blah, 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 blah. Why did I fumble so much going through those names? And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. It was one of the Kazuryus. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Girl A. God, can I have more time? Jesus Christ, could I have some information? No, truthful, let's see what we go. Oof, boy, I wish it had a nice little thing that reminded us of like who was who. Maybe entrance hall photo? Because I don't remember what all their personalities were like to remember who was who. Girl A was the first one we played. That was the one being bullied. I think that was Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights!
I think she was B or C.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yeah, you're in the game. Yoko. Is she on a box? She was C, I'm pretty sure. No? Oh, okay, then she's B.
I see.
And then C was Ibuki.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoka.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Are you in denial?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
You'll see her. Yeah, hyper energetic and unique. That's Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Did you just call me a cunt? Did they really just sneak a way of saying the word cunt into this game?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Are we not going to address the fact that she just called us a cunt? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. My hero.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Girlie is Guy F's sister. He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko!
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Holy shit, it's his name! It's also the letter of his name! My god!
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Zuryu?
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because it was his sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yep. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but... Call me out like that, Nagito. You're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
Is the joke she's much bigger than him?
This is
'Cause
what
he's
Guy
tiny.
F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
She was murdered. I don't want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The girl who died at the beginning?
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch. Oh, okay. That bitch!
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
No.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Dead!
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's
So
definitely
his hair reminds me of
based on true
Tensport.
events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Sure you would.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Nah, we've been through this.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So
Oh, they didn't go
you're
through the
never gonna
clip, like,
accept
following
that
the same
that
cliff
game
notes
is
as the first
based on
game.
True events, huh?
They've made the whole we've lost our memories a thing right at the start.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do Do you suspect he's the killer?
No, I
A
don't think
mystery
he is.
that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I don't think he is.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
What, only now he is?
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Who?
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What? Is Tanaka a very plain name? What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Yes.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I love her voice.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game
love her
is
performance.
the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Oh, I already know why. Reason Girl E was killed. Yep. Because... Oh, actually, I think because Girl E witnessed the murder. She's just got to keep from talking. No?
Crap!
Okay. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see!
Ah, right, yes, that's right.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko?
Ah, so I think
Apparently,
Fuyuhiko killed Girl E.
was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But, is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Okay.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh!
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Is it? I'm trying to think when I last had to draw a map. I forget what it was called. It was the second. It was a sequel to. God, what was it? It was a sequel to Wind Waker. I had to draw a map in that to figure out what the island looked like.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
I had to draw a basic sort of map, I think, when I was for something else as well.
Girl A,
Probably
Girl
from
B,
any of my notes I've
Girl
got.
C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they
It was a
found the
victim.
victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
That rhymes!
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Ibuki, you sound very familiar all of a sudden. Who voiced you?
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to...
But Girl
Sorry.
E was
Actually, I
the
think I
one
know
who
who
went to the
voiced her.
office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Sorry.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Right, well that didn't give me any of the information. Yep. She voices Millie, that's what I thought. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Yeah. That's what she said.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Now that I know it's the same voice as Millie, I really can hear it.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of
Why
breaking
did
glass that the 4
Cookies
girls
get
heard
dubbed?
wasn't
Because
the
there's
music room
2 people
window.
from that who are in this problem. I'm just wondering.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls
It was earlier than that, I'm pretty sure, because the show is set in 2010. I think it was released like before 2010.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
I'm curious who voiced it.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
I'll check it my own time.
and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
True. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
When don't you need to shit, mate? Seriously.
Disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Possibly the gravel. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it! What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you. Mind the white noise and not stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. I'm sure they're not shots due to white noise, which is way every time you shoot the silencer. Stronger time will be replenished. Ah! This game, there's a guy named Gun something? He has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Oh, Gundam. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Shadow Line just now? Well, then good luck and have fun. I don't think I have to worry too much about the silencer anyway.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Because this is an idiot.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No? Put it by beating with gravel, obviously a blow over it. Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Escape routes.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Could be the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Why did I hit that? Interesting.
Damn it!
So it seems like I could...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Let me look at the photo, let me see what I can notice. So there's the fish tank, there's no blood anywhere. There's only blood on her head. Typical fish tank, found in his room, but the fish... What's going to be everywhere?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
That did, but that was in a different murder.
Yes!
Unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation
I
conducts
don't think it'd be the
universal chaos.
face.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
I'm not entirely sure what this might be.
Damn it!
We'll get health back.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blood?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Nope.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Let me check my information. Let's see. Broken fish tank. Fishing found reason where the weapon discovered ground water scattered everywhere. It's escape route. Always from the defense from body discovered. No way you can't live this room without passing through the entrance hall. There's a storm source swimsuit. That's for girl E. Girl E's not the victim. Broken vase photo. Hidden prizes for the broken vase. His face broken vase photo. Fancy photo.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
Nope. I suppose I'm out of blood shots everywhere. I'm gonna argue, you just better reasoning than that. Maybe I should split your phone.
Damn it!
I have no idea.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
Maybe if
broken
we do the
glass?
crime scene photo.
Isn't the
for
cause of
the
death?
scenes,
Think you talked her?
That's too big to...
Then the
there's blood in the
piano.
picture.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had bloodstains.
No, okay, I'm very confused with this one. I'm quite lost.
A weapon inside the music
Shit,
room, huh?
my mic.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Unconventional weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Just adjusting that after I knocked it. Unconventional weapon. Apparently appeared in the game part.
A weapon inside the music...
It could be the window.
Music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
That's fine.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
No. Okay. Not that either. Even back up with your half-off opinion or just ruin my theory's credibility. Same in theory, I thought you were just making a stupid joke. I'm
A weapon
rather
inside the music
baffled.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? she...
I am truly baffled by this one. So I'll just peek behind the veil. I just took a look to see, because I've been getting it wrong for the past few minutes. I had it absolutely turned out to be what I was suspecting. I was suspecting gravel in the swimsuit being how they did it with gravel, perhaps. That is actually what I need to shoot. But I didn't want to because we've been getting it wrong for the past few minutes. Oh, in fact, my time's up. Do I get the option to just knock him up, or what happens here? Yep. Okay. Well, I happen to know now, so it's fine. But yeah, that was yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I did happen to suspect of the thing, but I don't know why I'm using it to try and suggest that I.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the...
That's too big to be...
Gravel,
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, that's...
I agree with that.
That's a tough one to sort of reach the conclusion of. I'm just gonna come out and say that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Apparently, yeah.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Sure!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel is put inside some sort of bag?
That's a hard conclusion to reach. I'm just gonna come out and say that. Because the swimsuit's got too many holes in it.
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag.
It's got holes for your arms and leg and head.
The only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
What, like a fucking sock mace?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yes, I agree that Phoenix Wright would also look at this and think that's the dumbest shit I've heard all day. And he's a guy who put a parrot on the stand.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Do they?
But the real important talk begins now.
Yeah, the murder that matters.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about my
By the way, I closed
right?
down what I checked to see the hands there, and I didn't look at any of the others.
Huh?
I just checked that
Mario
one
is the
thing.
accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D
God,
got
faces
rid of it.
becoming important clues. This is turning into Ace Attorney.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Never played Ace Attorney. That
Girl
song
D
is
was
burned in my
harassed by
head
the
because
victim.
it took me probably weeks to eventually figure it out, because I didn't ever think to look it up on YouTube at the time when I first played it, to figure out how you could turn the vase to look like that mascot thing.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it,
I was much
and
younger.
they
I was
ended
like
up getting into an argument.
11 or 12.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
How do you know that?
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Christ, do you have some skeletons in your closet?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
Guy Fawkes? He's busy trying to blow up Parliament.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Based on true events.
That's all you can
How many games are
say.
based on true events?
That game is telling the truth. It'd be a huge problem for you.
I guess any World War II shooter technically is inspired by a real event.
Hey, clear this up for me.
Same with
Those of you
Valiant
who appeared
Hearts,
as
which is a
characters in the
fantastic
Do
game.
you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Technically, any of the Assassin's Creed are again set in a historical
They don't
time
remember.
period.
That's obvious. Because
And,
their
you know,
school memories
sometimes
were
they're during
like
certain things that happen.
totally stolen.
It's technically historical fiction, though it's starting to become more pseudo-history.
Even if I don't remember, I already know.
Also
It's
historical
obvious
fiction.
that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
What, just because he is a Yakuza? No need to be rude. Haven't you played any of the Yakuza games?
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by
Which are gonna
that
now
guy.
be named, like a dragon, which makes sense.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I just noticed the cross on Teru Teru is a knife and fork. Are the crosses on everybody related to... No, just... Oh, really? Just Teru Teru gets a knife and fork? Oh. Never again, Mahiru's death probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girlie and Mahiru's murder. It'll probably be... yeah, this one. No?
Crap!
Okay. Just the bat in
I can
general?
prove it
Just the
with
bat
this.
itself? I'm surprised that not both of
I'm
those
not sure
would
the
want
two
to work
events
for
are
it.
unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to
I don't know,
believe that
ask,
stupid game, and that's why you killed her
Ask
in the
American
first.
senators. They seem to think that video games are the motive for certain things. They're wrong.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go
There's
around
not a
in
single actual
circles.
shred of fucking evidence about that, but they still claim it is.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are they...
I don't know, they like to bring up Occam's razor. The simplest answer is usually the correct one.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Now that was in the first game. That was Chihiro.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
I've got a smirk on my face, no one can see it.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
She has such odd ways of insulting people. Make your argument. I'm guessing the footprints.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? Ah, you're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
I don't want to shoot
Beach
that.
house.
Okay. That's what I need to shoot.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, I couldn't shoot the other one because it wasn't agreeing with her.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Not only that, but we saw you run away from there.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Why are you picking on her so much?
Decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Because he just happens to have a drawing of all your feet, because he's a weirdo.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were taken away from the beach,
Well,
which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
I think she was just hiding in there eating sweets for some reason.
Entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Oh, how convenient. You just suddenly remembered?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
How would we know that?
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Nah, not true.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with
You're
the case
too
at
quick
all.
to believe her, Arkane.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Okay, no, she's not saying
There's
what
no
a
way a
box.
bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I thought she might have been, which would make it funny, she's short. That said for 2:30, I believe. Let me double check. Let out on Mahiru. Beach house at 2:30 PM.
But only during my morning walk.
Sure you
No,
did.
that's wrong.
Like I didn't even go through the full thing to know the evidence
During your
here.
morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayouchi.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, we saw her run away crying.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m.
Oh, because
is a
we got dragged
reasonable
along
time
by
for
this
you to
guy who
have
just wanted to see the
witnessed
girls in their swimwear.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, You also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't.
Did we see him? I don't
It's
remember
just
if we
a
saw him.
coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Putting on crocodile tears, are you there?
Crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Yeah, in the closet. No, this is new.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
It's all she
Gummy?
fucking eats, apparently.
I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Oh, Gundam, what have you learned?
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave
What, she
from
didn't
the
think to
beach
move
side
the body?
door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction didn't even need to come out!
Oh, I miss the little hamsters.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Tuxedo mask?
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
No.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish
I'm with
things,
Gundam on this.
I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Stop talking, simp.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Well, that we know. Looks like everybody does Yoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
It was the bag. What are these inside Yoko's room? Which bag comes before flavors?
Telling you it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Snake crabs, yellow gummy, trash can, footprints on the beach, gummy
And
bag.
weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door was blocked by, so you were forced to flee from.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Another one I'm not entirely sure about. Looks like everybody does Yoko.
I shall render my verdict upon this myth. Hiyoko is the sinner!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Here we go.
No, that's wrong.
So, yeah, it's just the gummy, but there's no bag for it. So I'm gonna try shooting that, because it makes sense for her to leave everything behind.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true
Does he?
Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape.
Ah,
and
yes,
flavors,
that's
right?
yellow. But then again, there's yellow in there as well.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Right there. Yellow. I can see yellow.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little
Probably
bitch.
poor
You
choice
think
of
you're in the clear just because of a
probably
little
poor choice
gummy?
of words, considering that's how the Meru died.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Yep, we got more.
We're not done with Hyoko
The
yet.
autopsy report is that they died in one below.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Oh, what evidence?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of evidence.
Well, we know she ran out
We
of
can
there.
thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
So she died straight away.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Yes, because the nurse who examined the body is making shit up.
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
To make it that she couldn't leave that way?
Just
Perhaps.
ask Hyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously?
You got some serious tunnel
That's
vision there
not
for you,
true.
Hiko.
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
She's probably too small to do that.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Just crying.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh,
We haven't
one of
decided that yet.
these.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
I think someone doth protest too much. Rebuttal. It's on the beach, metal bat, shower room, iron bar window, me console times report. Okay.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Someone insisting Hiyoko is the killer.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Alright.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house
I know what
can
it
be
is, you
proven
show.
by the footprints in the sink. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
That's right.
Well,
I don't remember how I
prove
do
those
this.
words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Out of order? Fuck. Even in the future, nothing works.
I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
I want someone one day to, like, understand my obscure references.
Then
It's
maybe
Space
she took her
Wars,
clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something
She
bad
can't
or
tie her
murder?
sash by herself. I took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Yeah, she can't get dressed by herself. Why is her hair
Listen,
moving that way?
Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I don't think Fuyuhiko was there when it happened. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself.
Someone else is
It's
gonna have to help her
impossible
now.
for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, that as well.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
But no one was. Oh! Oh!
As if so,
I
I
forgot about
believe
that.
Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
I forgot about that.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Mario, wanna
I can attest to
confirm that?
If I
Yep.
hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Yeah, he had reason to. and
All right.
It was easily
I'll bend
proved.
your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
And once again, we're back at square one.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig Bart! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
What?
I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
How did you get a hangnail and die? More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah, she does.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to check in person, but I couldn't find you, so put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same, at 2 p.m. It seems that somebody wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. I try not to see each other for a while. It will be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. That's 30 minutes
I saw
earlier
this
than
letter
the letter
and went
that
to the beach
Mahiru
house
had.
at that time.
Yep.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I think it's the letter that Mahiru had. No?
Damn it!
Maybe both.
I see!
Both, yep. That was my other theory.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Forgery, that's the greatest crime here.
It seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Can you stop crying?
How mean!
really. This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But
I hate him.
Discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
I agree.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Of course you did.
Why'd you
Isn't it illegal to... Well, illegal. Isn't it against the rules to sleep in?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Like what?
I'm sorry. When I woke up,
Could
I
we
was
get another
inside a
take for
small
that I'm
closet.
sorry?
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
Yeah, I had a feeling she'd seen the body because it only went off when two other people, myself, Hajime, and the fuckface idiot who reminds me of Leon.
And
I can't remember
that's
his
why you got out
name.
of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Where?
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
There's a really weird sort of outline behind him, and I don't know why it's there.
Everything...
But it's only there when we look at him from that angle. It's not there if you look at it when you look behind him from a different angle.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
If I have another one of these ciders, I will end up very drunk. So this will be the only one I have.
Please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those
They are
tears, you
strong
know.
as fuck.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Again, someone doth protest too much for you, Hiko.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
It was me!
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Thank you, Nanali.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Yeah, it's better than the sour lie. Bit of truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended!
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your ears and cover your eyes.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
You do? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Nanu Nanu. Said... Robin Williams. Drew a blank on his name.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Good for you.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible!
I think I've actually been calling her Koizumi, not
Impossible.
Koizumi.
There's no way I can believe that. I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
This game is generous enough
Well,
with its
now that
saves.
we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
I don't know, did you really have the time to look?
Just as I thought.
You probably woke up and was like, what the fuck? Why'd I pass out? And then walked outside and I'd like, oh my god, it's a body! And then ran.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
Or they never left.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Bathroom? Or
I
shower
even
room?
glanced inside the shower room
Oh,
as
you
I
did?
was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh, good. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach a goal, the final destination of the synapse course. Move sideways with the left button and accelerate with the L1 button. Circle the brake, L1 to jump. Various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls as you reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap at the bottom of the walls. So upon reaching a certain point, there will be a branching question. Branching questions in the course. The answer splits into different paths, so please proceed down the path with the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times upon the course, please be careful. Good use of the brake, that's my meddlesome advice for you too. There's options, review controls, good luck and have fun. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive in the park from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Think, think, think. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was expecting more like a side-scroller. God, it reminds me of Run 2. Oh! Okay. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before. Oh! Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Oh! Okay. Where was the killer hiding? While she was unconscious. I think on the roof of the beach house, but you might want me to say the beach. Nope, it was the beach house. So I feel like they were on the roof.
It's all coming together.
Complete!
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I just imagine I was sitting there like,
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Yeah, can I have it in German?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Place where the killer was hiding. Place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... in here! Said I checked the shower room, I'll grind all the food for Gundam hamsters. Really? In here? Killer was behind the fridge, they'd freeze, you get in a climb a mountain made of ice. There's always fighting when you play with two players. Maybe do I have to point the roof? Ah, that's where the killer was hiding? Why? For what reason? How's that? How? What's the clue? Who needs convincing? Okay, god, right. I can't change rooms that I'm looking at, can I? Just be outside the thing, hiding at that point. The fuck does it want me to choose? Like, I'd say go into that room, because I see the roof.
Here!
No!
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of it, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Are you telling me they hide inside of the, surfboard case? Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding, and inside the closet was... Could be in here, then. Which means they have to be quite small.
What about the surfboard case?
And again, surfboards are much longer than
Pretty sure they
people,
could've
so...
hidden in
Yeah,
there.
no, they wouldn't, but still to hide in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
If they couldn't hold their breath, they'd die unless they're fucking Jigsaw.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
No.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Yes, you shouldn't.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, he finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house. Watch
Say whatever you want, either.
Watching Hiyoko.
Didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future.
What are you on
some
about,
other time.
Monokuma?
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yes.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
It was, though. It was literally used to determine when someone died in the last game.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include
Yeah, no,
the
I think it
killer
was
this
Hiyoko,
time, okay? All
myself,
done.
and what's his name?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yes.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
The Davis
there's
are back.
something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Could have washed themselves off in the water.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
I don't know if it picks up the noise that my chair makes whenever I move in it.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. You will now be able to use the truth flashback. Non-trunk button to the shape of the reticle will change. My sweet spot, keep it in that position. You'll, yep. Yeah. You know this from the previous game. Ah, so you can't agree with people using truth flashback. That's useful. Make your argument.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
I guess I can't grab that.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
I feel like if you're having to shit every morning, there's something wrong.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Who's up to spinning might be able to break through that contradiction?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Yeah, the water
Something other than the shower.
in the surf.
Like what?
Something other than shells used to wash off the blood. The sea. I don't know if they walked to the beach. Oh, I know what it is. The water. All the water that meant, yep, all the drinks in the refrigerator, yep.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Which is why there was a bunch missing.
I've seen through it.
Oh dear.
In
Pekka.
theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Alright, I already know what my evidence will need to be. I'm guessing it's the trash can. Yep.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try one who wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Crosswords!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored
Gotcha.
drinks. If you use those to wash the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an arrow, especially if you use the that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the river.
Allow me to
Sure.
cut through those words.
Drink.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no
Yeah, because I
water
used them all.
bottles whatsoever.
That's why there weren't any there.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Yes. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
We have?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Do I?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, my hero's killer, must be that person. But I don't know! I can't like bring up my menu. Did someone show up covered in water? Oh, Pekka was covered in water, wasn't she?
You're the only one!
She'd been swimming,
Pekka,
she claimed.
is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
Oh.
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why are you...
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
You did?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
If it's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
It's a window.
then how the
They
fuck
went
did the killer
vent.
escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about
I
that?
think I have a suspicion.
Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me
Peko
what you got!
He's been helping him maybe with the
We might have
avenging
an
his
answer.
sister?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Okay. There's an escape route. I know what that is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Rule 3. Yep, no littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Like what?
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Ugh, zoinks.
No! Please don't be
Also, if it was
bad.
not, yeah, it was something she had to stand on. Yeah, it couldn't be that way. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. In this case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit. Yay! What the killer used to escape out the window of the shower? How do I grab it again? Thanks. Nope. Let's try a W. Nope. Let's try a B. Aha! 'Tis a B! Not a B and W. Give me the A. It is a B and an A! Oh god. I'm not entirely sure what this one could be. Try W. I think we tried with the D, right? We tried another B? Yeah, it's not that. Not sure what this one could be. B-A. 6 letters. I thought basket, but it's not S. I'm just going to pause just to think about it a bit. 6 letters. 6 letters, then 5 letters. Oops, I want to avoid that. B-A are the first 2 letters. Something that Kill used to escape out the window in the shower room. What could that be? Let's try that, that's what I thought. Shit. I'm a bit lost on this one, really. Tried a bunch of options, but... I'm quite confused. Nothing new there. I thought it was 6 letters starting with BA. My health's nearly out as well. I'm not sure how I feel about this new Hangman's game, but I don't get enough of a hint besides, like, you know, the things, unless I know exactly what it wants me to do. I'm a bit lost. It's like that Schizo one all over again from the first game. I'm gonna die in a minute. Oh, it was M. Did I not try an M? Ah, bamboo pole. That's an M, I don't know why I did that. It's bamboo pole, I get it now, yeah. Which is her weapon. Actually, it won't be pole, it'll be like stick. 'Cause it's sort of like 5 letters. Yeah.
We will never give up!
Alright, I figured it out now. I thought I tried the M. I must have tried sending it to the words. I must have just deleted them each time. Whoops. Anyway, I know the word. Bamboo. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. We're fine. That'll be sword. Which makes more sense than stick. Now I need an O. Sorry, I need a W, not an O. I can't spell. Now I need D. There's a joke there somewhere. Whoops. Now they just hit each other. I need D. There we go. Got it. Isolate that audio of me saying I need D. Is that, you know, is funny, haha,
You carry
seems
that
like
bamboo
dick.
sword on your back at all times, right?
Be hard to balance on it.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool.
How did she carry it up with
escaped
her?
out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja!
Believe
Did
it!
I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Was that a thing? We know very little about them because they were so secretive.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Well, it certainly wasn't a Korean ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said
It's a
that.
bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, you have
How?
anything to
It
say?
wouldn't be easy to balance on. Time's come once again for the panic talk action. Fever time, and I'm not going to say that because it sounds like something else. I can use fever time pressing R1. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's pretty much exactly like here. We had something like this in the last one. Wait, what? What was that? Hang on. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty settings. Oh, okay, but if you change the difficulty, you have to do the whole trial
Hold on
again.
a sec, you bastard!
That's all.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Yeah, that's actually my question. I'm going to agree with Fuhiko on this. How did she
It
carry it
would've
with
been left
her?
in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuhiko, why? Why are you... PTA.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Nothing's impossible.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm amazed I've got this timing right.
Obviously impossible!
Oh, and I've been thrown off.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off!
The fact that I've got infinite stock makes me think that at some point I'm gonna have to, like... It's gonna introduce the whole reloading thing from the first game of this one.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Alright,
She used a bamboo sword as a step stool.
sword
It would have
behind.
been left behind.
This is the end. If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
How?
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword back to it.
Boy, this is a real leap. I mean, it's all possible, but it's a bit
After
ridiculous.
she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a
Buki's
ninja,
fucking
but it's
face.
nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
God, he pisses me off.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? You killed
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
He's right, we do have no proof.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Oh,
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
so she's admitting it. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's my hero's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
Is that an actual saying?
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No, because we might need it to determine
This
who's
is
the killer.
important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
She this justice mask, whatever they're called.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this
Don't
world.
like that face she's making. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
One of those vigilantes that kills people.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Yeah, but the problem with that is who are you to decide how justice is and what needs to be,
Will not allow that.
what needs to, have justice brought upon it.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Her voice sounds very familiar there.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
What the
The
fuck is
lead
that?
star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
Why has she got
Sparkling
emoticons? Not emojis.
Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
I agree with Gazuichi there. What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Yeah, man, in the name of the moon.
What's going on? What's this? Chew.
Peko, finally snapped.
Let's go from the chick who's constantly got bubbles foaming at her mouth.
Everyone, please be careful.
Why? We haven't done anything wrong.
Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
We haven't killed anyone, so we're fine.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your
Why did she leave the mask behind? Is that her calling card?
Justice should also be the same.
I love the emoticons.
I don't
Fans
get
got some
it.
great emoticons.
This is becoming...
I don't understand most of them because they're ridiculous and that there's a lot of things going on, but... What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
You don't say. Also, I have a feeling my cat's going to want me to give him dinner soon because of the look he's giving me.
Hey.
Is that what you want, Nugget?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey.
This again?
Yeah, I can understand.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
It is very, very similar to the, like I said, going through the cliff notes of it.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did
That was
you
my
kill
one
Maya?
concern with this game, was it might just be like the first game again.
This world must
I'm hoping it
always
doesn't
be bathed
turn
in
into
the
that,
light of
unless they give a
justice.
good reason for
I
it.
must not allow even one shadow.
What about Metal Gear did? Metal Gear has a reason why a lot of the games are kind of the same basic formula.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
She killed someone.
You knew about that incident. Then you must have played the game. Am I right?
Ah shit, I just lost.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
I can't take her seriously in that mask.
She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
No, not really. This is the second trial.
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true
First
identity?
trial was Teru Teru.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
All good.
It just shows my determination.
It's my first
My
playthrough as well.
determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I'm really kind of ashamed, well not ashamed, but I'm kind of upset it seems Peko's gonna die here. Because I like Peko.
Oh, I can't stand this
It's not
anymore.
me, Khan, because I'm so
Let's
close
just
to getting a
end this
trophy from her
farce
if I
already.
spend one more time with her. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I'm guessing Fuyuhiko might have been aware, but maybe he even asked Peko to do so. Right. God, this works differently. So this would have been, I'm guessing, him overhearing that. Oh, the killer holds a metal bat, a pretty anime girl mask. So, okay, so and that's when he found her. The killer went inside. Yep, that's right. Holds a metal bat. Nope. No, that'd have to be after. Yep. Surprised that doesn't go there. Okay. Stock 2. Where's the beach house? Let's put it there, so just in case. Oh. I actually just noticed that's right there. Nope. There. And then I guess there isn't one for pulling up the bamboo sword. Footprints. Right there. Stock 3. After she ran away, I'm framing her. Last batch. Running away. Maybe this one? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's going to be when they're talking. Hyoko arrives. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning.
I definitely like the last comic strip bit in this game compared to the first one. Giving it to you in batches instead of all
Mahiru
of them at
most
once.
likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder.
And it lets you know straight
the
away
video
whether
game
you've got it or
provided to us
not.
as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
I mean, they're glad. You should be glad that they looked at their mailboxes. The whole plan would have fallen apart if they never did.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Fuyuhiko had to know something,
And was
otherwise he
drugged
wouldn't have been so
into unconsciousness by the
violently
killer
trying to
lying in
protect Peko. And
After putting
frame
Hyoko to sleep,
Hyoko.
the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
What was that
The bat was
noise?
brought down onto the back of Mahiru's
Sounded such a
head,
weak
and with that,
thunk
she
sound.
took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They
bunch of
used
water bottles.
plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose
Did
of the
they,
empty
perhaps,
bottles in the
I
beach
want to
house's
imagine like they
trash
didn't know the shower didn't work. They first went in, tried to shower, and immediately like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, and then they improvised with the water bottles.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
What did they drug her with, though?
I can imagine
Chloroform?
how badly Hiyoko must
Probably
have panicked
chloroform.
when she came out of the closet.
Though I don't know
I mean,
why
she
they would
plans
have
to see Mahiru,
chloroform.
who lay dead
In fact,
right
I didn't
in
even
front
know
of her.
what they would prescribe chloroform for.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Pretty sure they don't even prescribe her
After
hypnol
Hiyoko
anymore
left,
because it gets used
the
for,
killer
because it was
finally
used for
came out of
other
the surfboard
things.
case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo
A
sword
very
they
ridiculous
always carry with
plan.
them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle,
This escape method is
and
really
used
where I'm
the
having
sword
to
as
sort
a
of
step stool to reach the small window,
suspend my
while
disbelief.
holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Peko Pekoyama sounds like a fake name. I'm just gonna say
I
that.
see.
It sounds almost like a pseudonym. I don't know what Peko in Pekoyama means. Yama means mountain.
What of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I think she's just
I
fine
haven't
confessing.
done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can
I need to look up what all the
freaking
voice
kill
actors
this
are. They
weird,
all
crazy
sound
kid.
very familiar. Well, not all of them, but definitely quite a few of them.
There's no way you can kill me.
I'm not the one who will do the killing. It's going to be Monokuma.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
I think a gun could easily kill Justice.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
What, is someone else going to inherit the mask?
In
Someone
order to
inheriting
keep
Batman's cow.
To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Nah.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
How about we don't and we just sentence you to death?
Hurry and carry on justice.
What on earth is that meant to be? It's like a top hat or something, or a table with a bunch of pancakes.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed.
Yeah, so sentence her to death. It's easy.
For the sake of grand justice.
You got a lever, turn it towards her.
Sacrifices
Done.
are unavoidable.
Easy. Justice dies, and then she dies, and probably doesn't realize why she's dying. Not thinking she did anything wrong.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste. I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
I'm with Yoko on that.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Why does Nekomaru need to go shit?
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
It's time to vote! The sprite there looks like sprites of Himiko.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
No.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time?
Why?
Please
What,
let us
what more is
continue
there?
our discussion.
Also, we've already voted. Are we able to change our vote?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion
I don't know
about
why
it
he's
than most.
defending her about that. At least nowadays, there's so many people who are into serial killers. I don't think it's too shocking to be called an
that
enthusiast
makes
of
her
them.
an enthusiast.
Hell, it's not even a new thing. It's been around for years. People have
Honestly,
been into that.
it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
There is?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Why does the serial killer have a catchphrase? An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. What was their native language? Luxembourgish? No one speaks Luxembourgish. No one, even the people in Luxembourg don't speak Luxembourgish. You see, so that's what it was. I think got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Oh god, hang on a minute. Nationality, perhaps?
I see.
Is it the language?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to
I just like to imagine it's Luxembourgish. That's my new
she had it
headcanon.
translated. That means it wasn't written in English, right?
Ah, yes! That's the language they're speaking in Japan. English!
Huh? Yes, the magazine
I wonder what it says if you play this in with the Japanese voice if the subtitles still say English there. Oh, Spanish! Aww.
So,
Oh, in my head
Sparkling
canon.
Justice is
You know what? No, it's
translated,
Luxembourgish.
no
She's
doubt
lying.
written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
All from the most of South America and Mexico. Spanish isn't spoken just in Spain. It's the second most spoken language in the world.
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. Well, you can make that assumption when it comes to America, most of them are from there. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
But she still did the murder.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Dos taco, uno, tres leche. I don't know. I don't know any Spanish. I said numbers and food. Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
It would have been funny if she did start speaking
even
Spanish.
if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Why did she fake the whole serial killer thing? She still did the crime. Like, she is the killer, right?
Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Is her family like under the Kazuryu clan or something? Is that why she did something for Fuyuhiko?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
She's a tool.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see.
I don't know. I've known a few tools who could.
Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There
was
is
me.
proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Body discovery announcement?
See,
Yeah, but that went off when we got there.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma
Well, does it need to be
say so
3 people at the
earlier?
same time, not 3 people at different times? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time. Okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a
I
body.
assumed it didn't matter what time everyone discovered it. Like, if one person found a body, and then later if the second person saw the body and left, and then if a third person came along and seen the body, because 3 people had found the body at different times, it would still count. But I guess it needs to be 3 at once.
And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body. But
And me, I got there. It went off when I got there, didn't it?
I see.
Or did it go off before
That
I got
leaves
there?
us
I don't
one
know.
person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that
Monokuma's
it
always
can
been
alter the
flexible with his
outcome
own
of the
rules.
trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah, okay. Fuyuhiko. Here he is.
You're the only one!
So I'm guessing, since she's just the tool who carried it out, are they saying that she's not the killer?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Yeah, but it is.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
So I mean, that shows you that someone may have killed your younger sister. Yeah, I could see that a strong motive. No, events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Yes, it'll be the ending prize.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Did he not lose his memories about that, or?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
I'm guessing Fuyuhiko must have beat it first. Because we did see him with the ending prize at one point, yeah. Just shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right?
Forgot to.
The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
You think she would remember that you've all lost your memory?
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Heko is the killer, right? But you already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
But you're gonna die too, aren't you? Why are you so
As
happy?
I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru.
But you still
No
did the
reason
murder.
to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that you did it.
I was
Hello,
simply
Nugget.
used as a
You're gonna want me to
tool.
give you your dinner now, aren't you?
As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy.
No, you're just gonna walk away.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer.
Technically you are.
The true killer, who used me.
But I
as
do
a
think in
weapon to kill
murder
Mahiru
cases, if
Koizu.
it is a hired hit,
Was
I think the
Fuyuhiko
person who
Kuzuyu.
hires the hit is usually will be tried with first degree murder, and the person who carried it out isn't. I think they get second degree.
What?
But I could be wrong, and I think it also depends on country.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Okay, yep. So I'm guessing that her family's indebted to the Kazuyus.
That is the truth of this case.
That face is creepy.
I'm sure you realize.
I'm worried I need to
by
put her in the
now
cage every time she makes it. She's gonna say something.
you cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. Heko's allegation.
I declare a mistrial.
That means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is.
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko
I don't know, what's
be a tool
Monokuma
in
gonna
the
say on
first
it?
place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Or is she?
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Now, Monokuma's a dick, so he could go one of two ways. He could either choose to have her be declared the Blackened and have her die to completely ruin her whole argument of how she's just a tool, or he could kill everyone else and not have her be declared the Blackened just to be a dick.
What the hell?
Alright, so that's how it goes. Wasn't sure if it was going to be like, the last case in the... no, not the last case, but the second to last case in the first game. Where, there's two different outcomes.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
I know what you can do. Kill them both anyway.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Okay. Are we literally getting a mistrial? Are we gonna have to continue the trial? Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. And are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Hello, Nugget. Yeah, you want food, don't you, boy?
If my young master is attacked, I must
Oh, boy.
defend him as his shield. If he
Kinda sad
intends to
that he wants
kill,
my
I
attention.
must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human,
Alright,
I am my young master's
I'll be back in just a
tool.
second. I'm just gonna go
First
give my cat
and
his food,
foremost.
and then we'll finish up this case. Alright, he's eating. We'll see if we finish this before he wants to go out.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Ah yes, the classic orphan child taken in and trained to be a bodyguard. And that is their only purpose.
That is...
But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
Now, if it ends up being that Fuyuhiko is killed and Pecco lives, that would make it very interesting. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always taught me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Which is why he tried so hard to defend you. You know, he would die. No, he wouldn't die.
I am nothing but a tool.
If Hyoka was found guilty, yeah. If he was technically the murderer because of this whole using her as a tool thing, then yeah, he would have lived. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, why is she referring to herself in the third person? She mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoku was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Fucking hell, I can't talk right now. Lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey,
Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, phone just went off. By calling both from the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
that is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Wow, he listened to her. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sure sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
You see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
He would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Hold on, what's the use of asking someone like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
I...
young master.
just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because, if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or, would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner,
Hey, Nugget.
the tool
Wanna say hi?
serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Yeah, it's my cat.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry.
Just decided to sit with
I
me.
promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave,
Oh, so
I
Fuyuhiko
must block
drugged
the door
Hiyoko.
to the road with
Hiyoko.
Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer. Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with the chance to survive. Well, technically you will be surviving. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. Oh. I think she was speaking there, actually. I wanted to protect you. Peko,
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Yeah, there's still like 4 chapters, so there's going to be at least 3. Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then,
I prepared a special punishment for you.
Special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
He needed a friend.
So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I like this back and forth between the somber Fuyuhiko and the overexcited Monokuma.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
How emotional. Alright, what's her execution gonna be? She gonna get stabbed with swords? Or bamboo? That's a lot of samurai. Ah! Ultimate Swordswoman Peko Pekoyama's execution executed. Alright, so he's controlling her as a puppet to kill a bunch of random samurai. Fuyuhiko, what are you doing there? Ooh! Ooh! Is Fuyuhiko going to die as well here? cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Could that be me from the first game? Who just, Makoto. I was about to say I forgot it, but no, Makoto. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Quick, nurse, do something. You're an ultimate nurse, after all.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
In that blood transfusion, you're all Japanese, so you should all know your blood types. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I
Huh?
don't
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Rule 6. If the blackened is exposed during the... Oh, we have to finish that. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Except for when you did. Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
lie.
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave
Why is it
the
so
rest
banged
to
up?
me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Is he going to be trying to, perform surgery while as a bear? Or is the person controlling Monokuma going to come out and fix him? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing had happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mihiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Speaking of light, it's getting fucking dark in here.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. Future seems to be playing a big role in this game. There's a lot of mentioning of it. Of course, I think the... what was it? I think, was the hotel like Mirai something? Mirai means future. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Alright, the fucking ball from Dance is what this thing looks like. 15 days left. Sorry, I read that wrong. Days 15 left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
I've been gathering a few of them.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What, Junker? She's dead.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What, when Bush threw up on the Prime Minister's wife in Japan? That wasn't actually that bad. Funny thing, look that up.
We must prevent that by any means necessary.
I think it was HW. He was over in Japan. He ended up throwing up in the Japanese Prime Minister's wife's lap.
Even if we have to pay the
Whole
ultimate
Wikipedia
price,
article on it, I think.
I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
You tell them, Nanoli! Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. The end. Surviving students? 12. To be continued. Trophy! Death lies in video games. The Black Dragon Blade. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, that's where we will end for today. Just make sure. For the save, it says, yep, chapter 2 end, that's good. Main menu. And yeah, that's where we'll end for today. So originally I was planning to, finish that chapter and then do something else. But that chapter ending took longer than I thought. Which is fine. So yeah, instead what I had planned to do, I will do tomorrow. Probably have a good long old stream of that. So yeah. Thank you for watching, I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.